Let's deli them up. Oh wait, that's wrong. I got the wrong deli. I need 20 paranoia. Not 20 greed. Okay. Let's put that 10 paranoia back. Okay. Gotta farm some Tinks today. I think my goal, I don't have a lot of them, but right now the one piece of gear that I can use a decent upgrade on, that's not just gonna be like kind of a minor upgrade, is going to be, it's gonna be getting some new gloves, because these are really good, but I'm scared of hitting them with a vol and bricking them right now, so I want to get a second pair and swap the attack speed for rarity in a 3 socket so that I can keep basically the same stats and just add like 23, 24, 25 rarity would all be good. So yeah, that's the current goal. If we do that, we'll have up to 138 rarity, plus then we add the golden charm, we'll have over 150, finally. So yeah, that's the goal right now, and I think if we get through that, we'll be good. So we're gonna find some tablets real quick on the trade site. We're gonna do additional rare monsters and breaches. Oh, we need 2 additional rare monsters and breaches, I guess. I mean, realistically doesn't matter. Maybe I should just get more breaches. Or maybe I should just get 1 rare monster. Probably saves me. Could probably get higher regular rare monsters too. You can get like, where do we go with? Oh, that's expensive. Let's try this. You know what? That's actually, I'm not sure that's a good idea. So we'll go back to the we'll just go back to the additional monster. Let's see. Gonna buy this one here, 34%. We're gonna grab this guy. We're gonna grab 2 breaches, 1 irradiated. Make sure everything is higher monster level. Make sure we have. Where is it? This is like the hardest part of the game. What the fuck? So I haven't put my glasses on total yet. I ain't blind, but oh, there it is, up top. Oh shit, I need to get more. I had to cash in a div. That's fine. we need this one. So it should put us at 68% rare monsters. And we'll do a regular precursor. With 10, we're gonna do, we just don't want waystone drop. Additional strongbox. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, it sounds good. So we'll have a total of 100% more rare monsters from our precursors. What did I just sell? Oh, that alpha howl, that shitty alpha howl. Cool. I mean, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Pays for half of one of those breach tablets for sure. You buy anything else, buddy? You just putting on the hat. Just trying it on. I think this guy was in my hideout yesterday looking at it, because he was, I remember a giant group of skeletons with cocaine ants and stuff. Yeah, it was definitely him, I think. I'm pretty sure. It's tearing my screen. Gotta get out of here before he fucks something up. Before he sends me back to the home screen. Alright, let's get started here. See, I've got something like 100 and a little over 110% towards, or 110 divine towards that goal I'm looking at. So that's not bad. We just need to pick up like 20 to 40 more divine somehow, somewhere, some way. And then we will slightly boost our rarity. That's what it's all about at this point. Hidden Grotto. I really like Hidden Grotto. Maybe we'll do this spring. Spring's pretty decent, pretty easy. Pretty quick. It's a good good start. Throw in like that. Let's move some stuff around the stash real quick. So we need, okay, there's a guy who has a pair of gloves on right now. It's like 130. If he doesn't sell it by the time I get 18 divine, I'm grabbing the out of those for sure. Other than that, yeah, nothing, no big crazy plans for the day. Probably run some simulacrums. I got 2 divine out of a simulacrum yesterday, which is pretty nice. No good rewards otherwise. No Giga Megalomaniac like I want, but yeah, just running a little bit of stuff off stream yesterday. Just having some. My first 10 maps was like mediocre results. I think out of my first 10, I maybe had 5 or 6 divine, and then the second one we just started dropping stuff. Second set of 10, I should say. Bro, I want one of these guys to actually drop something for once. Like something that tinks. Let's see what we can do here. Only 1 pit, that kind of sucks. Percentage exceptional trailblaze armor, not exactly what I'm looking for. Take a trove, see what happens. Nada, bunch of shite. Yeah, we get that strong box down there. We'll do that before we do the breach. We'll hit this one now, though. At least it's got some monsters around it. We'll grab the orbit chance. Nothing there. Okay, keep going. I didn't expect much. It's an armor, as they don't usually have shit. I have so many greater regal orbs, and like I don't use regal orbs to like slam maps anymore, so like feels pretty. I guess the spirit just yeeted itself. Let's go researchers. Yeah, we're juiced a little bit into strong boxes, at least for when there's like powerful map bosses on screen. Or on a map. I hate these chaos fucking things. I mean, I like chaos orbs. Okay. Barrio. No one wants that. Okay, let's go back down, hit the breach, and pray for the best. 2 breaches actually, so actually let's hit the strong box in the middle first. Then we'll hit the top breach. So researchers as well. 89% rarity, okay. Of course. Alright, let's try to make some money here. Come on. Let's make some noise. I think I started today with like 50 simulacrum splinters, so we'll probably get to 150 pretty quick and run that. Ran a couple of Zesh yesterday, like 4 Zesh, and I got a Divine from him, so like not too bad of a return from just a couple pinnacle situations yesterday. Bro, I'm sick of these shitty lineage support gems. Give me a good one. Like, was it Ordul's Medal or whatever? Give me that one. Okay, let's go up north. Go back down here. Take that chaos orb at least. Of course, can't grab that. Yeah, it looks pretty cleared out. Alright, so we picked up a couple chaos, so not a great map, but gotta start somewhere for the day. We did get 52 breach spinners, which is nice towards our pinnacling. We're gonna ramp though. We're gonna ramp our currency. Okay, this is Savannah is usually a pretty good map, so we're gonna run this right now. We're gonna throw this stone in. Pretty good stone. Just move some around so the configuration's a little tighter for new gear. Okay, let's go. I need like another like huge drop is what I need. Big lock energy, big mirror energy. Where's it at? So we want, here's our, just give me a couple pits. It's gonna be one pit. It's just one fucking pit. God damn. See this one pit nonsense. Better give me something good. Nothing. I mean, chaos. I mean, I'll take it, but not really what you're aiming for whenever you open up one of them coffers. All right. What was this resource box? Okay, just a regular one, but guarded by 2 packs of rare monsters, so there is a possibility of dropping things that are not garbage. Okay, lost my energy shield there, so let's wait a second. Okay, it's starting to recharge. We're good. Make sure we pick up anything that has some sort of value. Even a low value item is still some value. Oh, simulacrum, that's value. Yeah, I've been getting pretty consistent divines in simulacrum, like at least one almost every time. I think there's been one that I ran that didn't have a divine in it, and I got like and that's where I got the alpha hull, which was only worth an null, but still, it's something. It's a tink. The game thinks it's worth something more than I do, I guess, at this point. Okay, we got 2 breaches. We're gonna start with this one that's more in the middle. It's nice. We got 36 more monsters. Those are probably just the hyenas around the boss. Hopefully Wrathbreaker doesn't eat me. He eated me yesterday, actually. It was pretty embarrassing. Same way he killed me the last time he killed me, which is like a fucking week ago, which is also embarrassing with the stupid arrows. Like, I mean, and to be fair, they were hitting me with those arrows after he died. But it's like Radon's arrow storm. I mean, okay. Every breach is another chance to turn it all around, guys. I kind of don't like the location of this one. It's in the middle, but it's got these structures around it, which are annoying. Maybe we get this. Or never mind, it's over here. Sorry, I'm mixing up the breach on the map with the shrine. Okay. Sure I get the class hands. I swear I would drop like divine out of class hands. I know I would drop like chaos and stuff like that, but you could drop stuff out of a collapsed hand, apparently. Might throw in dynamic culling just to make it a little bit smoother. Alright, looks like that's pretty much cleared out. Kind of a shitty breach, but yeah, it happens. Don't want that, don't want that. Okay. Do want those. 87 breach splitters and 2 maps is good though. It's more than half of the way there. For our pinnacle encounter. Yeah, we just want to get those gloves so that we can just boost our rarity a little bit and not lose any damage or anything. That would be ideal. At this point, like, there's not too much we need, and we can kill everything pretty easily. Alright, I guess 5 Chaos Orbs from him isn't the worst. Is that everyone? There's 9 monsters. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with that. Got things to do. Hope everyone's having a good, what was it, Saturday afternoon? I had to check the time. Alright, it's dump. We can go there now. Right. Grotto's not really my thing. Ranges isn't bad. Seepage sucks. Mire sucks. Frozen Falls sucks. Grimhaven kind of sucks. Creek isn't that bad, but I don't like the layout. I'm kind of a stickler for that. I really like a deserted is kind of my thing. Let's see what we can find here. Anything good? Doesn't look like it. Bloomfields isn't bad. I'm not a fan of it though. Not like I am other maps. It's like kind of a neutral one for me. Assembly. I like assembly, but I just feel like I run it and I never get no fucking drops out of it. I feel like they lower the density on it or something. But it doesn't feel all that empty or anything. I just don't drop anything, so we avoid it. I'm trying to think. Where's that new kind of territory that I started a couple weeks ago? Ooh, spring. I like overgrown. We're gonna do overgrown. Overgrown's probably my favorite new map. Overgrown and Confluence. Probably Overgrown as far as profitability though. Confluence is a nice small open layout though. If you get a lot of breaches in a Confluence, it feels really good. Because of how open and how it just doesn't feel like it's too spread out. Density's good on it. Fucking Regal. Did not switch back to Nova. I'll switch back before we hit our breaches by then for sure. So, might be Saturday here and in most parts of the world, but I think it's you know, Sunday over in New Zealand. Looking forward to Hopefully getting a timeline update in the next few days for the new league. I'm looking forward to that anyway. Hoping it comes. It should come this week. I mean, they announced beginning of December. They only have to have so much time, so they got to get to it with the updates. And the telling us when it's going to drop. I'm looking forward to new league, new builds. Obviously, we're not going to be playing this build. This build's going to get Stone Cold Stunnered into the ground by Jonathan Rogers personally. He's going to fucking crush this build. That's worth a little bit. Hey, it's worth a little bit, but it also made the tink noise, and that's kind of at least half the battle. It certainly feels like half the battle is to make the noise go ding. Okay, let's do the center part here. Almost done with, oh, we'll hit this real quick. Bunch of Regal shards, that's what you want to see, really. Tina, something good's coming, just right around the corner. Oh, what do we got here? You got a cat charm for me, bro? You got a cat golden charm? Come on. Come on, you slow ass wisp. Hurry the fuck up. That's a stag anyway. I mean, stag's still worth a shit ton. Okay. Alright, we're going to hit this breach. Or no, we're going to hit this strong. I guess fucking other strong walks first. Or you be taking all my money, SpongeBob. Did I pick up a great? Okay, I picked up a greater chaos. That's nice at least. If you're with 5 exalt or 5 chaos and whatever the essence of battle is worth. I haven't checked on those in a while, or at least I don't remember if I did check. You know how that can be. It's hard to keep all million items values in this game straight. Let's go down here, try to go to the west a little bit. Maybe south a little bit. Nothing down there. I think we might have cleared this one. Not a great breach, not a great one at all. It'll take a heavy belt. I mean, what's it gonna do? Turn into a headhunter worth, I think, 3 div at this point? I mean, I'll take it for sure. But it's not what it was back in my day. There it is, boys. Finally, first real tink. Love me an overgrown. Okay. I like chance like 2 wastegates in 2 days, so I feel like it's coming. It's like, it's just Tinks wants to make me wait a little bit. Alright, let's try to get some. Let's see what this is worth. Do not remember. So, no way. That's fake news. I'm gonna hold on to that because I feel like it's gonna go up whenever someone needs it on the exchange later. Okay, so we're gonna do this one though. Definitely gonna do the haste. Oh, went too far. I feel like both of those are normally a lot higher, so I'm gonna hold on to those. Alright, moving on. Okay, I swear the haste is worth like 15 or 20, so I ain't gonna sell myself short. Like a slick, but I'd rather have it with a boss on it. I think we want to go, let's go down here. Wait, this is like new territory that I opened up at one point. I don't remember how much I actually went around here. Flotsam sucks, man. Easy boss, but shitty map. I hate these Necropolis, Grimhaven, Riverhold. They all feel so like. So I guess Riverhold's a little different, but like a lot of those maps seem pretty similar. Not the biggest fan. I do like Slick though. It took me a while to realize that that this is kind of like Slick is basically like Agarat, just without the bodies piled up. And they just replace the blood with like oil or whatever. Had some decent luck with strong boxes lately. Oh no, speaking of which, these ones are the worst. These are like the least valuable strong boxes that exist. Less worthwhile than just a regular old strong box. But we're gonna run it, because you know, the trick to getting something out of anything in this game is to talk a bunch of shit, and I feel like my shit talk should have been like rolled up to something decent by now. This should be upgraded. Nope. Nope, nothing. Fucking exalt. Exalt from an enemy. Okay, we gotta get something out of these abysses. We've been striking out with our abysses. We got 4 bits today, right here, so we should. Depths. I was striking out with depths for like quite some time, but I ran one last night and I dropped like a div in one, so I was kind of happy. Not quite the omen of light that you hope for, but you know, div is worth it. Where the fuck is he? Oh, is he, he's over in that corner there. He's, here. Gotcha, bitch. Or no, that wasn't him. Where's this? Must be over here in this area. There he is. deal with that after we deal with the breach, I guess. I've had some really good results in dropping splinters the past couple days though in expeditions, getting like 90 expedition splinters, which is like pretty much pretty close to a div. It's like more than 3/4 of a div, so. Is there monsters maybe in this little area here? Yep, there's a little bit. Maybe we can run around. I got shot walk back, of course I did. Looks like it, oh, no, it didn't collapse yet, but it did not look like there's going to be. Okay. Shroudwalk helped that point on when it was collapsing. Alright, we'll do this expedition. Do the depths. Let's see. First off, is there any chest markers that are gold? Doesn't look like there's any gold chest markers, so we're going to be relying more on monsters for hopefully logbooks. I guess we'll just go with this pack of monsters there. Go. That's what we want to see. Okay, logbook, so that'll end up being translating probably pretty close over to a div. Can't be mad with that. It's very much is what it is scenario. Okay, basically one monster left, so we'll leave him behind so he can tell his friends about us. Hey look, monsters out right there, right over to the side on screen. I feel like a lot of times I don't get this offshoot, so we'll start there. Start there for good luck. The worst enemy in the game. If you're gonna be invincible, at least fucking be holding something. Like, what's the point of invincibility if you don't got it? If you're not just walking around empty pockets? Like, what are you invincible for? Yep, another one. Another invincible asshole. Ancient Bone? No. I haven't seen Ancient Bone in 75 years. I feel like the lady from Titanic, Rose, looking out for Leo DiCaprio in the ocean. Alright, I'll just hit this middle, go up, kill the boss. Should be easiest boss of my life. Bunch of shit. Alright, give me 5 minutes or less. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. I actually decided to put my glasses on so I can see the Tinks, not just hear and feel them. Let's see, what do we got? A bunch of shit, but let's see. Is this the body? Is the chest piece we want? No, it is not. It's a piece of shit. So I'll get rid of that right quick. Not even think about it. Didn't even happen. You know, we're gonna have to roll those. The tablet economy has been pretty crazy this since the last update, but especially more recently, past couple weeks. I've definitely made like 20 plus div from selling tablets, which is nice. Not complaining one bit. I mean, definitely makes running things a little expensive, but that's life. Okay, let's see. I need something. I need like a deserted map, guys. I mean, Rust Bowl isn't bad, but it's not one that I associate with big money. Marrow. Savannah. We could do another Savannah, I guess. Let's do a sulfuric. I haven't done sulfuric caverns in a minute. I don't mind sulfuric caverns. It's not my favorite, but it's up there. It's like maybe a top 10 map for me, as far as, I don't know, just feels decent. It's a little windy at times, but it's not too jagged, like with like the edges of these circle things that are cut into the middle of it, which I appreciate when they're all jagged and I get stuck in them. It's kind of annoying as hell. Bone? No. I mean another heavy belt. It's trying to tell me something. Yeah, I hope everyone's got a solid Saturday going on. Hopefully plenty of Tinks for you. Hopefully everyone's getting geared up and getting just feeling refreshed for a new season. Or a new league, I should say. So Obliterator. If it was a 30, I'd be a little happier, but 26, nah, sauce. I think next league, it really depends on what they nerf and what they buff. If they like the thing that kind of like sucks is like I've always wanted to do, or you know, past couple leagues I've wanted to do a lich, but I don't really want to do the minion builds, and like ED contagion really seems pretty slow and falls off in the end game, so like it just kind of like discouraged me from really wanting to play that all that much. I tend to try to get something that's actually fast at clearing, which obviously like Deadeye is #1 for speed in general, at least without like Tempest Flurry and stuff like that. But even then, this one's definitely faster than pretty much anything I've run in all the leagues. And I'd like to run like a druid, but I have a feeling that it's going to be like pretty costly with everyone wanting to run it. It's definitely going to be costly. Like it's not like a feeling, like I know it's going to cost a lot. So I feel like I need to get like a good farming build into endgame first. Something like this, but obviously it's not going to be this. So I'm going to be for sure still looking at Deadeye pretty heavily, and like Blood Mage isn't exactly slow, especially it's so strong that it's got a good clear speed. But I have a good feeling that the Spark Blood Mage is gonna get nerfed too. So like it's not even that big of a deal to. Okay, so we have a good one there, so see. We have better markers for monsters. Hey, how's it going, man? Let's see if we can get here. Just two. Just two builds this league. I usually, like, my first league I did a lot more. I did like 4. I feel like I just end up getting a lot more out of the league with less builds. Like, I've mostly just obviously been running this one because it can do everything. Like I like having a build that can do everything really well. You kind of don't get there without playing the shit out of one build. Okay, nothing great there. And when I say like everything, I mean not just like being able to clear all the content, but being able to like farm really well and stuff like that. Farm, do all the pinnacles in like, you know, seconds. Let's see. Yep, another. Gotta make sure you do all them. But yeah, like usually like my first couple leagues I started with a warrior and like I'd be able to like do most of the content, but then I'd get to like, but if I ever wanted to do party play, it was kind of like a no-no. Party play was a no-no, and like my pinnacles were pretty bad after like tier 2. But I haven't done like I haven't done a blood mage really, so they're pretty strong, it seems like. If we had like, if they announced the patch for January instead of December, I'd probably try Hollow Palm. Just because they're not that expensive to run. You just need to have a lot of evasion. I mean, I could literally go grab like this chest plate that I made with 2500 evasion and run a pretty decent Blood Mage Fireball. Yeah, I haven't seen, I mean, I've seen people run it. Most of the fireballs I think I've seen though are like I've seen people running the Chaos Fireball thing. Nice. Let's see, magic monsters, quantity. Yeah, Fireball's cool. We'll see. I'm really interested to see what we end up with getting buffed and what gets nerfed next league. You know, some things might. I'm really hoping that they do hit a buff on Chaos in general. I feel like Chaos is kind of not nearly as strong as it should be. Especially for how often it like fucks you up in maps and stuff like that, like in the game. Like Chaos should be a lot stronger. People have been like wanting Hex Blast to get buffed for, it feels like, forever. Yeah, Bloodletting is gonna get nerfed for sure. I mean, and it should, but it sucks. I haven't dropped one, so it'd be cool if if I was able to get my hands on one just to drop it before it gets nerfed and is worth nothing, and it doesn't even tink on my my item filter. Okay, so nothing really here. Let's go up a little north more. We have Vol City. Did we got a Vol City here? Yeah, we got some Vol City. Yeah, we got a couple Vol City. Is it, I want, trying to think, like, yeah, if, I'd like to see Chaos and Fire get, like, major buffs for sure. Also, like, I don't, like, it would suck to see the Blood Mage, like, Spark get totally nerfed, but it's probably gonna happen. I'd like to see them do something to, like, make the Blood Mage, like, more attuned to, like, bleed damage, and, like, so like, you know, I don't know, we actually got things that were kind of like their namesakes in some degree, rather than having to, you know, same with, like, Stormweaver. Like, Stormweaver should be the one with the good spark, and it was the one with the great spark in 0-1, but then they absolutely murder nerfed it. Should bring that back. Bring back Spark. I guess some people were having some, like, decent luck with it, but, like, it didn't seem like it was that viable. And, like, realistically speaking, you can get any build to, like, complete the content in the game. Like, that's not, like, the question. It's, like, the thing is that, like, if your build can't perform very quickly, then like, you know, you can't drop loot as fast and as, like, frequently, and if you can't drop loot fast and frequently, then you get left behind in the economy. You know what I mean? That's what really makes a build viable. Or not viable. Which sucks, but that's just what it's like when you have such a game that's so tied to an economy. Other games have a certain level of an economy to it, but they're not so tied to it. You know, especially whenever you have things like when you have things like better, more deterministic crafting, it kind of like takes the economy down a peg. So, yeah, hoping for more crafting is also a thing that I think would be pretty cool. The more deterministic the crafting, the cheaper things like rare items are gonna get, but at the same time, like, I don't really look to profit off of stuff like that all that much. I know a lot of people do though, so I'm sure they wouldn't be happy to get more deterministic crafting. They like it to be a little bit of a guarded secret. Refresh. Oh. Not having the bus luck today, unfortunately, with Tinks. I mean, we're not going to end up in the red or anything, but I was having pretty good luck last night. I dropped every time I pick up I'm always picking up the Jade amulets, hoping for a Defiance of Destiny. I picked one up last night, actually, finally. It's the second one of the league, but it's cool to see one, especially whenever you're used to seeing so many Surefoot garbage. Okay. These splinters. And part of me just wants to, like, at least part of me feels like just running a bunch of simulacrums might be the best, like, bet for my money right now. Just because they've been relatively consistent. Consistent as far as, like, div drops go anyway. I've been really lucky with, maybe I'm just lucky, but yeah, I've been really getting a lot of divs out of them. Had like a 2 div drop in one last night. I think I only ran 2 last night, and I think I got 3 div total. So that's pretty good, 3 div in like 20 minutes. Okay, that's pretty much every monster. Let's get out of here. That is every monster, actually. Yeah, last night I was playing off stream and I was tinking all over the place. It was nice, but not as nice as tinking on stream. Dude, look, fucking light radius, bro. Accuracy, light radius. Way to just kick me in the nuts. Okay. Where are we at? 230 with those. Yeah, we're gonna have to reforge some tablets. Hopefully we can get a good, some good tablets going on. The tablet economy's real good. Sandspit. I feel like I like Sandspit, but I feel like it's not as good as it was at some point. Maybe it got its density dropped off or something in the 0.3.1 patch. Yeah, I feel like Vol City got like made smaller in that patch, but it has really good density, so I like to run the Vol Cities whenever I see them. Bruh. My god. Okay. I feel like yesterday it was like every other map my abysses were tinking. Even if it was like Abyssal Echoes, like I would get 2 Abyssal Echoes. There's definitely feeling a little light today. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on culling so it's a little smoother. It's not as pretty, but it is smoother. Yeah, hit these strong boxes. Make sure we get. Come on. Bunch of shite. More shite. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the other thing is you know, we're waiting for the announcement of the date of the actual date that they're gonna drop the new league, the update. People are speculating the 5th or the 12th. I think it's gonna be potentially the 12th, just because even though they said early December, which would make you think the 5th, you know, GGG's pretty good at not being like, not looking at things like how we look at things as far as time goes. It's like a polite way to put it. You know, First 2 weeks of December, I guess, would be early. Like it's probably like most of us think of like early December, mid-December, and late December. But like with late December effectively being off the counter, off the table, it's like I wouldn't be surprised if their early December was considered like the first 2 weeks. But like we'll also be, you know, whenever they do that announcement, they also usually do the like the trailer, like a little teaser trailer for it. So hopefully we get a little, besides just getting the name, we'll get like a good idea of what's to come in the trailer. I'm sure speculation will be running wild after we get something like that. Yeah, I'm fully hoping for another crafting league. Got to continue expanding on that. On the crafting that we got. Ooh, what is this? Nice. Look at that, guys. How much is it going to cost? $6.75? That's pretty cheap. Okay, so we might end up taking a little detour and making some maps for pack size. And looking for like one of my pre-juiced areas. It's crazy. Earlier in the league, it was really easy to get things out of here, though. Okay. Dextral erasure. What's that worth? I haven't had one in quite some time. I feel like Sinastral's always worth more, but who knows? I think there was a there was a one I missed the other day on stream. I had an erasure or an annulment or something, and I wasn't able to pick it up because it was like 3,000 to defer it or something insane. Like it was fucking crazy. But that it was I didn't take the I didn't have the node taken in my Atlas tree to reduce the cost of deferrals, so that was my bad, really. Yeah, it was like 50 short. It was pretty sad. I was quite upset about that. Crypt. Where's that area? I just had them. I was just going over an area that had some ritual stuff in it. Where is it? Just like north of here, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. And there's a ritual. Rerolling costs less. No, I want really like increased tribute for monsters because I don't have enough tablets to. Here we go. What do we got? It costs no tributes. Something Sun Temple. Sounds not like a bad option. I got 2 sumps and a Sun Temple. Fuck a Sun Temple though. Let's check out the value of this as well while we're here. While we're in the hideout. Ritual 3.3 div, I'll take it. Gotta afford these new gloves, man. Whoa, something hit me. Something slapped me hard there. It's also these plants, like, they'll prevent, the poison plants kind of prevent you from regaining energy shield when you're walking through them. If you stop for any second around them. Not a great spot in this map for a breach, but we'll keep going with it. What else can we do? We'll take that. We'll take a little tink action. Had some decent luck with essences lately. I got a essence of hysteria and an essence of delirium the other day. It's worth, like, I don't know. None of them are worth what they were earlier in the league, unfortunately. Or even close to it, really. Guess everyone mostly has their horror gloves and horror boots. Realistically, I could craft the gloves I want, but to get them where I want them without losing DPS, and that's kind of the goal, is to lose as little DPS as possible. You know, make as few sacrifices as I can in that regard. Chaos, I'll take it. Defer. It's at 8,000. So 1,100. So it'll be just over 8,000. And we got it one more time. Oop. 675. We can get that on the last ritual here. Bring it down to 7,000-ish, and maybe we'll re-roll there's another sump if we can re-roll a map with pack size, delirium for pack size. Ooh, actually, we're looking at, I think it'd be like 6,000 or something. I forgot that with the Like it looks like it's gonna be less, but that's because the lower cost of deferral, what the cost of deferral is as much. Culling looks horrible on this map. Okay. Let's see. So there is do need the pack size delirium. Let's do the chaotic quantity first. I'll do the guilt. Okay. Pack size, and we'll boost it up with this. Boom. At the very least, if we can't pull it this time, maybe we can get like a nice like triple defer on it or something. Actually, what we can do, since we're just going for that, let's look for pack size. What's our best pack size? 4% sucks. Maybe we can go with magic monsters or something. We got a pack size there. Let's go for maybe these magic monsters so we get a breach on there. Let's do that one for more delirium pack size. Let's hope that that is like the winning combination here. I swear there was another sump that had it. Maybe I'm fucking wrong and I'm smoking crack or something. Okay, we're gonna be looking elsewhere, I guess. Okay. I think there was an area that I had previously had some juice on over here. Some Bloodwood Canyon. Here we go. Increased chance to be omens. It's not really what we want, like, even though that's good shit. 40% increased chance to be honest. We have to remember where this spot is because we don't want omens now. We want tribute to get the omens. I mean, we might have to end up dealing with a little bit of it. Let's see if we can. Steaming Springs is a pretty dense map. We'll do that. Hit this. Take these three out of here. Put them on this wall. Let's see if we can get going. it's probably like 6,500 or something like that right now to get that out. Go fuck. Divine Shrine. Everyone see how that tried to fuck me? Oof. Those things are... Divine Shrines are absolutely the most terrifying thing on the map. For when you're fast and you do that much damage, they are fucking scary. Because you think like, oh, I should just be killing this stuff. And instead you just get sucked in and died after, especially after, like getting a Shroud Hunter, or Shroud Walker. Yeah, that death the other day from getting Shroud walked into one was still fresh in my mind. Another Fairgraves out of... Those things are so annoying. They pop up like constantly. Also, just want to say, I think one of my tablets has, or had, not currently using, had an increased chance for summoning circles. And I don't think I've had a summoning circle yet. Just RNG, but damn. Some splinters. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more packs with the with that delirium tablet in here. Not just like more fractured mirrors, like there's more monsters. Oh, I need delirium. Okay. There you go. Hit this right here. Oh yeah, the pack size is huge. Feels like it's only supposed to be a little bit, but I should check my numbers on it. Feels like pack size and breaches is crazy. What's the pack size looking like? Okay, so 55% more magic monsters. 164 pack size. Okay, yeah, it's pretty good. So let's hit these. This is the closest one to that, so this one should be pretty dense. 780. That's not bad. What's the cost? 6,000. So we're I mean, let's just do them all. I don't think we're gonna get to 6,000 here, but you never know. There he is. I mean, maybe. Already hit 2,000. Should be able to get to like at least 5,000 from these other two. Should be a little over 5,000, but I mean, I feel like we roll one more map like that, have a decent map to run it on, and we will have that Dextral Erasure. Unless this one just happens to be like super crazy juiced, which I don't think it is gonna be. Ooh, it has Omniphobia in it though, maybe it is. Nah, that's not good enough. Good, not good enough. Alright, defer. Defer. Oh yeah. We're definitely gonna have that. It's gonna be like under 4,000. So we do one more map like that. Roll one more waystone like that, and we'll have that guy chilling. Boss is down at the bottom there. I don't have any checkpoints on this map. Besides the beginning one. Okay. Let's go kill this boss. Okay. Ooh, more pack size. That's a better one too. We'll throw that in the map. And garbage. Okay, let's see. You know, these quantities. What? There's literally... That doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, well I guess we're gonna go with... I mean, I guess... What was the cost of this again? 150. Ugh. Jesus. There's no one who wants one for okay. And the price of these just went down to nothing. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, now we need to get our delirium again for pack size. We only have 2, so we'll just grab 5. Okay. Grab our chaos orb. Grab our map. one more ritual map. This should be it, as long as we have a good dense map to do it on. I feel like headland, not sump, if we can help it. Slick isn't bad. Necropolis, not a fan. Raised Fields isn't bad for the Rest Bowl. That's what we want to see. Cool. I think we can take out. Let's take this. Actually, I think that was our biggest ability increase. So we'll take out the magic monsters and just do pack size in general. I don't know. That actually felt like kind of a decent fill. But this one, I don't know. We'll see. We'll be fine either way, I think. Like 3,500 tribute should be doable even without juicing too much for it. I can get that pretty often and just a really nice map. Whoa. Absolutely free. Oh, something smacked me. Ritual tablet, that's what we're talking about. That's money. Cool. Blank slate too. Chance that. Plateless Void. Okay. Deal with that in a minute. Annulment, I'll take it. I always forget that these maps can be a little bit spicy with the extra pack size omens. I think I got like all hits like cause poison or have a higher chance to cause poison or something. It isn't like the biggest deal, but it's like kind of sucks. Could be better. I get used to the chaotic rarity omens affixes on it. These should be pretty juicy rituals. Some thick rituals. Oh, that's what we want to see, yeah. We definitely want to see that. Okay. We've discovered them all. Now let's go down to the breach. Hit the breach. Breaches have more pack size, I believe. Or magic monsters or something. So that's good. Make sure we clear as many monsters within the ritual as possible. Ritual as well. start with a lot of breach splinters there. Nice. Start with this guy. See how it feels. Hopefully we get decent tribute. Yeah, this feels like it's going on pretty long. Tribute should be decent. Yeah, 1,000 tribute. We're golden. What is it gonna cost? 36. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Probably only need 3. Feels good to pull a good omen out. Hella tribute. Okay. Got our omen. Nice. Now we can re-roll. We got one more to go. Should be able to re-roll again. Pray for something good in there. I mean, it's not should we'll definitely be able to re-roll, but hey, how's it going, Mark? How you doing today? Oh shit, right into the vortex. Oh, now we're gonna, what else? Hey, you get one of these, that's saving us some money. But yeah, nice textural erasure today. Alright, we're gonna port back to the beginning, hit that lightless void. Boom. Just farming some tinks, hoping to get a new pair of gloves today. Looking for gloves that are basically as good as we have, which are pretty good, but with 3 sockets and rarity instead of attack speed. So we can have the same amount of attack speed with the runes, but then boost our rarity up to like 137, 138, and then with the you know, the golden charm we'll have 150. So that's kind of the goal. We don't have too many things that we can really upgrade greatly at this point for huge DPS without much more currency. Everything's already been quite expensive. Dare I say, this build has probably costed, over the course of the league, probably pretty close to a mirror. I've definitely put that much divine into it over time. Especially if you consider like an earlier cost of a mirror. Hold on, I just got a message here. Who's that? That's some nonsense. Just a live notification. You know, I'm always, every league I'm like, man, I hope we get more of the premium stash tabs for like breaches and all the other the expeditions and stuff like that, the stuff we haven't gotten yet, but like being on console and wanting to switch over to TC, maybe not this league, but the next league, I really hope they don't come out with more stash tabs that I have to rebuy. They could definitely miss me with that for a few more months. Okay, so let's hit this boss. Switch over here just to make them super easy. Okay, back to our regular scheduled programming now that we got that omen out of the way. What is the omen said it was worth like 3.3 divine, I believe. Let's make sure. Yeah, 3.3. So how many chaos is a divine worth? So you want like 120-ish. Yeah, 134. That's good. And then we'll go divine. Boom. Beautiful. 117. Let's see if this guy sold his gloves yet, or if he lowered the price. Yeah, they're sitting here at 130, the ones I need, so we just need like 12 more divine. We'll see what happens. I mean, we can definitely get that today. That's not a question, really. Wow, that's big. 10% experience on a ritual tablet. Chance to be omens at 58%. Holy, nice tablet. That's what we want to see. Let's see. Let's look at the cost, the value of this real quick. That's 10% isn't huge, but it's having experience on a ritual tablet is nice. It's 58% too on that. Let's see. I wish we had the more experience than 10, but still think we get like 3 div for it. I mean, it probably gets like 4 div, but everyone's got a 4 div tablet, so put it for 3 just for the quick sale. Alright. Viper cap? No. Wasn't meant to be. Alright. So we're gonna sell. I feel like we do this this Coolamax, maybe we'll get blessed but with something. Then we'll finish these 2 maps out of this like 10 map series, and then we'll do some pinnacles. Honestly, if simulacrum feels good, we might just pause and do a bunch of simulacrums. If I can get like at least a div from a simulacrum, then you just run a bunch of those. I think the cost is kind of high though. Like, they're not super cheap to run. They're not super expensive, but they're decent. And there's not really a lot of return outside of like raw divs. Like, for the most part, like, unless you get like a Giga Megalomaniac, which seems pretty rare. Cooked him. Alright. I love pushing him into this corner, like just bullying him. Get into this locker. Hey, look at us. Kurgal, though. Okay, well, it's something. Let's see. What's it called? Undying Hate, right? Yep. Let's see. Looks like a couple div. Let's look at the unidentified or unrevealed. It's got like 4 unrevealed or something. It's like my 4th Undying Hate this league. So there's and we're looking at like 2 div, so we'll just take that for what it is. We're not gonna fuck with it too much, just because we need the straight currency right now. Okay. Let's look at the most recent one. So. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I was going to say, that's not my stuff. Let's drop the price of this a little bit. Okay. Hopefully it sells pretty quick. Hopefully all that stuff sells pretty quick. Ooh, a deserted map, my favorite. Okay, so we gotta take these out. Put these in. Put this guy in. Oh, small dump. Put these guys back. Going on here. One second here. Alright, we'll put that on. A little background noise. But yeah, I would definitely looking at things I want to see buffed. I'd love to see some more options for the Lich. And we'll probably do like at least one campaign run before the new league. Like I started one with the Warrior. We could always finish him. He's in Act 4. So we'll probably finish him at some point. And then we'll It's actually really good. I've only died like I think once from when I was down in the abyss, but other than that, he's been really solid. He's a Titan, but we'll probably start a new build and try to get through the campaign. Maybe I'll try a Summoner, or I don't want to do ED Contagion. I mean, ED Contagion's fine. It's pretty strong for the campaign, but I haven't made a minions build, so maybe we'll do something like that at one point. Make like a twinked out fucking Summoner. Go buy some gear for it. Nada. Yep, hero going down, yep. It'd be funny getting like, if I get like the 130 and then just go straight into go straight into what's that, annulment? Yeah, I'll take it. Got a div and annulments now. I think. Or close to it. I don't know what the exchange between annulments and divs is. It was like 3 before, but now it's might be somewhere else. They've kind of been the div prices have kind of gone up and down. Who the fuck is that? I don't know who that is. Let's see. Maybe if they send me a message or something, I'll consider partnering up. Especially if they just want to drop me some divs. Hopefully we can grab, maybe there's something good in here. Maybe there's something good. Maybe I'll get lucky. Did I kill him? I think I did. I mean, it could be a YouTube viewer or something. I'm not too shy about like my character name being on my videos. Oh, nada. We're gonna do this anyway. You never know when you might when a div might drop out. 3 div, we got that Undying Hate. Nice. Alright, we're up to 120. We're just like 10 divine away. I'm getting these gloves as long as they don't get rug pulled out from under me. Otherwise, we were going to be grinding probably for a couple more days. Because they're pretty expensive. Or we're just going to be okay with taking a little bit of a DPS decrease. One or the other. I'm trying to think. Once we get a date, though, for the new league, we'll start, like, maybe reframing what we're doing. We're kind of just in a holding pattern. Oh, hey, what's up? What's up, Ranger? How's it going? Probably wants to just message in here. Especially if he's playing, but I'm on PlayStation, so it's kind of hard for me to type. I do have a keyboard, but it's still a little bit not as easy to go back and forth. So I apologize if you're in here. But if you message me in here, I could just address you through the mic. Oh. Bunch of crap. Nothing great there. What are you gonna do? 9 monsters left. Okay, I think we got one more map. Probably hanging out my... Is he hanging out my hideout? Never know. Oh. There's our stuff. Money. Cool. So we're at 120. Just need 10 more. Let's see if we can get one out of here. Okay, not quite. Pretty good though, 23. Bam. Let's see, now we can do the greater chaos. We'll just convert those over. Those were worth like 5 the other day, yep. So where are we at? We have 68. I think it's like 70 for... Hold on. Let me go over to my stash. Gotta like go through it for everything to register in the currency exchange. 116. Over 300 breach players. Nice. We'll be able to do the zest real easy. Pretty good evasion on there. Let's go. Can you give me a solid? No, you couldn't. You couldn't do me a solid. Not one bit. Nope. You. Nope. Crap. Okay. Well, we got at least one div here. I guess it would be like 90 for 2. So yeah, we're not even close at this point. Prices on the Chaos Orbs looks like they're dropping pretty heavily. Before we go and do that last map, let's hit this logbook that we picked up. Baron Atoll. Increase number of runic monsters. Increase number of explosive artifacts. Oh, I don't know. I like more explosives. There's a lot of splinters on the map. Just easy to grab them all. Yeah, it was like yesterday years old when I realized that you actually had to let all the explosives go to get all the buffs from everything. Totally felt pretty stupid. Fortunately, that's why we've got a nice educated group here in our chat. They inform me of things like this. I mean, normally I'm just going straight splinters, but I'm gonna come down here. Get that. Hit both of. Can we? Oh my god, we can't hit both. Okay, so maybe we'll just hit these guys and then boom, and come back up. Yeah, we got half of them left. We're definitely gonna go. We can go this way, I guess. Rarity of items. Okay, we still got like 6 more though, so we're not doing too bad. Should hit those. Increased items found. Okay, one more. Where are we gonna put this guy? Can we hit this boss? No, we can't hit Yota. I guess we can just do. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Just gotta remember, don't hit the chests until after. Like realistically, am I maybe just supposed to like not even fight the enemies until after? Like, do they not get their buffs either? Are there increases, like increased rarity from, or do I have to clear them for it to continue? I think I have to clear part of, at least part of it. Okay, let's just keep going. Who knows, maybe one of those excavated chests will have a shiny tink in it for me. I don't think any of the chests are rare though, so that definitely lowers the possibility. Doesn't make the possibility not there, but definitely lowers it. Yesterday I did one and I accidentally hit a lightning immune. I was still able to get through, thankfully, because I do so much physical damage and every other type of damage. I was just able to just bully them a little bit. Yeah, I'm losing my cold and fire, which is a huge portion of my damage, but not enough to make a big difference, I guess. Big enough difference, I should say. Okay, let's open up. 14, that's what we want to see. 5, whatever, we'll take it though. 13, that's nice stuff. Crap. I mean, I'll actually take those every now and then. I experiment, so. We'll take it. We'll friggin' take it. Why not? We blew it up. We might as well friggin' take it. 11, like that. It's decent. What was I thinking? 20% quantity, 80% rarity. We got 67, that's pretty good right now. that everything? Yeah, it's everything. Alright, so we ended up with 74. That's pretty decent. It's a decent haul. Alright, let's exchange those out for chaos. Let's just hope that that goes through. Yeah, I hope they make Expedition more rewarding. That's definitely a big hope I have for the next league. Outside of like splinters, it feels like that's all you're really hunting for, which is kind of boring, just to hunt for the splinters. Because like chances are you're not even the person who wants to run Olroth, you're just hunting splinters for other people at that point. Let's see, CNETs. I don't want increased waystones, definitely not. Raise fields, hidden grotto. Not a big CNETs guy. Not a big epitaph guy. I'm a big epitaph guy as far as going to it, but I'm not a big epitaph guy as far as like being a fan of what drops in it. Which is usually a bunch of nothing. Not sure if anyone else has experienced the epitaph. In fact that it doesn't fucking drop anything, but not my favorite. Let's see. We'll just do a straight confluence, normal confluence. So we're gonna do our 116. So we're gonna have to buy a few splinters there. But other than that, we'll be able to just run 2 breaches. Hopefully something good drops. Occasional div drops from breaches, which is nice. I had a Wrathpith drop a few days ago from Zesh, which was super awesome. I'm still hoping that one day we get lucky and get a Natal's Stillness. I assume that the drop rate for that is like 0.5%. Because I've run a ton of Zesht and haven't seen one. I think probably like the Tull's Stillness is probably like 5 or 10%. Probably 5%. Maybe even lower, honestly, but it feels like about 5%. I don't even know what rune that was. Big long name though. I love this map though. I like how simple it is. Nice big square. No like ramps or anything, just a couple of holes usually in it. Nothing like too caustic to deal with. Yep. Just real quick as we can. Quick as we can because we're the gingerbread man. Okay. Chaos from him, we'll pick that up in a minute. We want to hit this. Some of those lineage support gems though, man, like Uruk smelting and everything, I feel like the drop rates just need nerfed. They're just so common, you can't help but assume that that they're not just taking the place out of like even other like mid-tier drops. Like, not saying that I want them to like be replaced with divines or anything. I mean, it'd be nice, but you know, unnecessary, but like, yeah, it just seems like for like even mid-tier loot, like they take up a lot of, they suck the air out of the room. Okay, let's loot up. Grab those chaos and things that I didn't pick up before. What's our delirium looking like? 11 from that one. Okay. Or delirium splinters, I should say. Simulacrum splinters, whatever you want to call them. Guess that electric boy is my homie. Get him. Yeah, I didn't play a lot of PoE 1 this league. I don't play PoE 1 really at all. But I tried this league out a little bit, and one of the features of the game is that you get like these arms that you can graft onto your back for the league. It's like a breach specific mechanic. And I got one that, like, I wasn't struggling, but things were taking a little bit longer to clear, especially earlier in the game before I got some stuff. And my first graft gave me one of those electric guys. He would spawn like pretty much, it felt like he was spawned constantly. And he like out DPS'd what I could do by like an enormous percentage. So he was like carrying me through like most of the shit at the beginning. It's kind of cool. Okay. Hey, we're back up to 10 experience. I died yesterday with like 16 experience, so. What's the, okay, whatever. 10% pack size. Alright, let's do some pinnacle stuff. Some... 10% quant, we like that. Additional breach and 10% quant, that's pretty big. Let me see here. Each quantity of items in your map. What is it, 23 out of 30? That's not bad at all. And then there's 10 of them. 10 uses, I should say. So kind of like 70 chaos. And we'll sell it at 69. Ayo. Just drop this, put a deal on it. 121. Just need 9 more guys. Oh wait, let's go grab our splinters here. Oh, we got 50 in there, nice. So let me grab those as well while we're here. Okay. Switch over to deliberation for the first. Oh, look at that 2 div right off. That's what happens when you offer deals, guys. Oh, and she completed a currency exchange. Nice. So, take 8 more. Okay. Nice. So we're up to 124. There's more people here. Maybe they all ran. I think they all came in for that tablet. I mean, it was sitting at 3 div, guys. You didn't have to fight over it. You could just, you know, shelled out some more loot cake. Wait, did I mess that up? Oh, I did. We're gonna have to buy splinters to do that. Oh, fuck it. I just overrode that. That's annoying as hell. My bad. Okay. Can't believe I just did that. But hey, we're up to 100. We just need like 6 more divine. I'm like, please don't sell that shit, dude. Please don't sell it. And when I'm flat broke, we're not gonna like have a lot of good stuff to like run with, so we'll probably have to like just run some bullshit maps to start building our wallet back up. Just pray. It'll be a good test though once we get that, to see like how the rarity feels. And you'll still be able to like max slam them and throw some sort of delirium on them, because we're gonna be doing. Well, I mean, I guess we could also just like, it depends on what we're left over with. If we have like a few chaos left over, maybe we just run some simulacrums or something. It's kind of hard to lose tons of money in simulacrum. Looking forward to having getting the rarity power of max rarity. I don't think I've had a character with max rarity before. Getting closer to like, or not, it's not max, but it's, you know, max before diminishing returns. Supposed diminishing returns. Oh shit, we got that calling on there. Fortunately, it doesn't matter really. Decent diamond. I mean, maybe chaos, but whatever. That's funny. Okay, let's see, what do we got? Anything decent? Crap. 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 I mean, eventually we'll crush some of those. Just make sure no one wants this. Large ring. Elemental. -8. Chaos. It's like, this. This will probably just put it up for like 3 chaos. Okay, we just need 6 div, guys. Okay. Simming it up. But it's funny, I really don't need these gloves, but we're gonna take these gloves. We're gonna get these gloves. Hold up. I haven't mentioned it earlier today, but if you want to subscribe, you'll get more PoE 2 content, so be sure to hit that subscribe. Hit the like button too. It helps out the channel, helps get this live stream more visible to more people, sends it out into the world, the YouTube world. Much appreciated, guys. So I'm gonna come up with some sort of idea for a subathon for the next league. I'm gonna be playing for like 30 hours straight. At least. That's like been my average the past couple league launches, so you'll find some fun ways to make it interesting and exciting to increase the sub count. Obviously, no memberships or anything like that. All just free from subscribing, you know. A lot of people do stuff. It seems like, you know, the more subscribers they have, the longer the longer they play. But I plan on playing pretty much as much as I can, regardless. So we'll have to find some sort of put together like a punishment wheel and things like that. Punishment wheel and different things that we can do for the community. Maybe we'll like add things like in like community farming and stuff like that, and giveaway stuff, in-game giveaway stuff. I don't really have anything to give away otherwise, but we could definitely have fun with it. Nice, that fucking chance shard, bro. Alright, we already got a suffering, that's decent. I just need like a fatty isolation. Give me like 5 isolations, 10 divs, and we'll be good to go, guys. Alright. Omniphobia down easy. Okay, just need some of that currency to roll up to a divine. Or better, I'll take like a perfect exalt or a perfect chaos. I mean, I'll take a Hynocor's lock. I'll take anything, really. Double boss, nice. Easy, easy. Easy E. Oh my god, another Fairgraves. It's like the 3rd one that's dropped today. Hold on, let me see if I can get some music playing in the background for myself. I did this the other day and it just like shit out and wouldn't continue playing. It was pretty annoying. Let's see what we can do though. Please give me something. Please work for me. Do me a solid Spotify. Okay. You're not going to be here, but I will be able to. That's the curse of streaming through a console. I tried all these like workarounds to try to get music to come through into the stream for like a week before I started going live more recently. Bought all sorts of new cables and things like that to like pipe it into the mic on my controller and stuff, and it was like, oh no, you need to have this type of, not this type or whatever, and just never worked out. Ended up buying a bunch of shit that I had to send back to Amazon. Unfortunate. But hopefully next year, maybe in the first quarter of the year, definitely first half, we switch over to PC. We'll be able to have a whole new experience for everyone once we get switched over to PC. It will be unfortunate to lose microtransactions switching platforms, but what can you do? That would be a cool update for them to do. Switch platforms and retain your microtransactions. That would be a 10 out of 10 change. I'm sure they won't do that, but I think they probably want to do something like that, but for whatever reason it just doesn't seem to be super possible. I don't know why, but okay. Definitely think that I've come around to enjoying simulacrums more this league. I was able to do them really easy last league, I just hated doing them. Felt like I never got decent div drops or anything. Well, I mean, I think and a lot of that comes with the rarity boost and stuff like that. Last league I didn't really worry about having rarity on my character because I was in a guild, so most of our runs were community runs that we would run together. I was just worried about straight DPS and things like that. This league without the guild, it's made me really more focused on boosting my rarity and having high DPS, so I can make sure to be totally self-reliant with my character. And it's definitely been a huge benefit. Now whenever I drop something big and exciting, I don't have to share it with 4 or 5 other people. Not that that ever like bothered me or anything, but because we drop so much stuff, but it's really exciting when you're just when you just drop it yourself. Okay. What song is this? Okay. Wants to roll me something. I could see the currency. but it's just not rolling high tier currency. Hopefully these last few waves will turn that around as the delirium goes higher. I mean, I guess, like, realistically, once we get the gloves, I won't be broke because I'll just sell my old gloves for, like, 60, 70, 80, something divine. Somewhere in that range. Hey, everyone's favorite. I mean, 7.4 is pretty good. I mean, it's pretty good for, like, a starter. If you were running like Ritualist and you needed a starter build, leveling build, Lightning Spear is pretty good. Still, just for getting through your campaign and your first so many levels, Tangle Tongue is pretty good for that still. Ritualist is on the table for next league as well. I don't expect like a lot of like the Hollow Palm monk stuff to actually get nerfed. Thus, I don't think Hollow Palm Ritualist will get nerfed. And if that's on the table, that's definitely a possibility for a league start, especially considering I think that Spark is going to get nerfed, and this is definitely going to get nerfed. Only thing is Hollow Palm. I mean, Hollow Palm Ritual is pretty good. It just doesn't. I mean, and the clear speed is good. Don't want to talk shit. It's just not like this. It's hard to go from something that feels like so OP to something even 10% less. His build has horsepower. Oh, look, another closed helm. Oh my god. That was the worst simulacrum I've done, like, in a week. Ugh. Unfortunate. But we got some stuff that we can trade into. What's this going for? 5. Yeah, it's decent. You got the envies. Switch these over for chaos. How many do I have? 370. Where are we at with our... Yikes. Okay. Fucking life sprig. Okay, so one thing we can do that's valuable is hit these. with Reforge. Reforge some stuff. Magic monsters. I mean, if we can hit a good high experience roll on it, it's still good. I guess it won't hit an experience roll. That would be the other one. Rarity. I feel like 14 isn't super high on that. I think it's still probably worth something, but if we can get a nice high roll on it. Oops. I keep going over to her. Ange, get out of my way. Okay, additional breaches. Now let's just hope that first one hits nice. Or the second mod. Oh, 16 fucking bumpkus. I mean, 10% pack size isn't bad. I feel like that's not really going to be worth anything, even with the 3 additional. I mean, low experience game, but maybe we can get 3 additional on it again. No, monster density. I mean, it's not... Is it max? It's max monster. No, it's not. Not great. Okay. Let's see. What do we got in our... this side of things? Bunch of crap. Okay. Let's check out our irradiated tablets. 27's pretty good. I'm not gonna fuck with that. 27 rare monsters is pretty good. I mean, actually 27 is not great. It's on the low end. Okay, so it's Reforge. Come on, I need a hit. Okay, that's not a hit. The gold one for sure isn't a hit. Let's see this guy. Nope, that's definitely not a hit. What are we looking at? 98% chance to contain shrines. Come on, come on, big money. Not really. Let's check on this one real quick. Okay, so this one has pack size. Yeah. Otherworldly breaches, 10 of them. I mean, like chaos, it's not really worth it. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not what I'm looking for. I need bigger numbers, big numbers. Let's see if this guy lowered his price. No, 130. Okay, so we just need 6 more divs. See if there's anything else of... I guess I could do some of those over. We're gonna do a little currency exchanging for some of the garbage that we have here. see, orbs a chance. No, they're not high. I'm going to be purchasing some gloves. Basically, I want to get 3-socket pair of these where I swap out the increased attack speed for rarity, so the attack speed will just move into the 3rd socket, and then we'll get more rarity for free. I don't want to take too much of a DPS loss if I can help it. So that's the goal right now. There's a pair that I really want. Oh yeah, 33 million gold. Everyone likes doing the what is it? The gold. There's some gold strategies people like to run. It's not really my thing. But yeah, I just keep stacking it, honestly. Yeah. Okay, so I got 12 Ash Catalysts. Is it worth something? A little bit of something. So we get our these go up yet? Yeah, those are up. Those are super. For some reason, those are worth like nothing this morning. They were worth like 5. Like Perfect Essence of Haste was worth like 2 exalts, and the other one was worth like 5. It didn't really make a ton of sense. Nice. Yep, yep. Yeah, I just want to boost my rarity up a little bit more. It'll get me to basically 150 with my charm active and everything. So we'll be, yeah, it really is. It's like it's hard to go backwards too, you know. Like once you have the rarity. And also, it's hard to go back once you have the DPS. Like, once you have really good DPS, it's kind of, like, damn. If shit, like, going back to, like, dying is pretty lame. Okay, we're probably gonna... Honestly, we'll probably just run some Simulacrum. How many Simulacrum Splinters do I have? 'Cause she counts the ones that are in the map device. 27, something like 122. Let's go get a div out of this one. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that's a good pickup. Honestly, if I dropped one, I'd probably run it for fun. Which one's that called? It's the is that Kadira's Gambit or something? Yeah. They're not that expensive, huh? I guess maybe if you want like a certain corrupt on it. Yeah, I get pretty close. Like, I'd probably say like somewhere around like over the course of. I mean, it really depends. I've been getting a lot of big drops lately, you know. So, like, if I were to count my last like 100 maps, I probably have like well over a Diva map because I dropped some pretty big stuff. So like, but like raw divs themselves, I probably get like you know, 3/4 of a div a map. Some days are better, some days are worse though, you know. Some days I get much less, some days I get a whole lot more. Get the skill speed corrupt, nice. Gotta love our tangle tongues. Yeah, I need to, it's not gonna be too much more. I think I just have like 5 or 6 div left to get this. I don't want to like invest a shit ton into maps right now if I don't have to, though. We'll see. We'll see how well this goes. If I drop I was dropping a couple divs in a simulacrum last night, so unfortunately my last simulacrum was like my worst one of the past week. Simulacrum's been really solid with once you have the higher rarity and everything. Yeah, right now my rarity is at like, without the golden charm, 113, with the golden charm 128. So if we just get like another 25 or 22%, I think, or 23, something like that, we'll have up to 150. True, but you get effectively a chance of a drop every like 30 seconds to a minute. You know? Like you're not just like waiting for the last drop, you basically have a chance to drop a div in or something with each wave. Of course, the later waves you have a higher chance because the delirium counter goes higher, but I've dropped them on like the first, you know, in the first 3 waves. Yeah, they're pretty rare. Pretty rare. I've only gotten 1 so far, honestly, and I've run like 30. I've run a bunch. Maybe I'm just bad. I've just been having bad luck with megalos. A lot of closed helms, though. Not a dream fragments. Dream fragments ain't worth much, but I like seeing it drop. Should lower the price of the Defiance of Destiny I got yesterday. Try to get that out for a couple of div. Run a bit of a fire sale. Oh, double boss. Yeah, the higher the delirium counter, the better the drops, so. Oh, next area. Forgot what wave we were on. Yeah, I dropped a pretty bad Megala earlier, unfortunately. Or not today, but what was that, 2 days ago? Oh, good, my music didn't fucking cut out again. Spotify's been giving me issues. I think it's the same as a regular golden charm. I'm pretty sure it's like a second. Like you can have like 20 seconds for the spirit to actually possess, but I think the actual rarity buff only lasts the standard golden charm length. Unless you, I think maybe if you increase the quality, maybe it lasts like a little bit longer through corruption, but I'm not 100% sure of that. Yeah, it's real quick. The best use of it, in my opinion, is like breaches, obviously, because you get a really high number of rare monsters in a short period of time, or abysses, like really dense abysses. You can just stand in between a couple of pits and just like launch, you know, just keep launching stuff. But yeah, I tend to get pretty good returns with it in the with the abysses. At least that's what I attribute it to. I think the abysses are good anyway, but like, you know, occasionally I'll drop like a couple of divs from one abyss, or a div and a Omen of Light, or like I've dropped like one time I dropped like 7 abyssal echoes, something ridiculous like that, and I just assume that those are all that's greatly benefited from the rare monster density and the golden charm. But yeah, it's possessed by a spirited cat for 20 seconds, but if you actually like look at the icon down above or next to my, you know, in my HUD, it takes about a second for the little status bar to empty. Not a lot of good emotions this time. Probably gonna have to switch to spending a little bit of loot to juice some maps. Prefer not to, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Maybe I'll get really lucky and just start dropping shit like left and right. First 10 maps this morning wasn't awesome though. Could have been better. Didn't lose money, but could have been better for sure. But right now it seems like Simulacrum is definitely not, doesn't feel as juicy as it has been for the past week. Okay. It wants to drop me currency, it's just not dropping me the right currency. Maybe it's because it wants to drop me the Megalo. Maybe there's like a mirror that's going to drop instead. I had a guildmate drop a mirror last league in the Simulacrum. So, who knows? Who knows? Okay. Yeah, the thing I think people don't always totally understand, at least newer players, about the rarity of the golden charm is that it's not for the monster that you actually kill. You know, it's for the monsters that you kill after it. So like you want to have like higher density of rare monsters in one area to really make the most out of it. Ugh. It's dropping currency, just not the currency we want to see. Struggle. Damn it. Okay. Lame. Back to maps. Barely got any decent emotions either. At least it's a max struggle scream. I guess that's a... I don't even know what you can do with this. Boom. Nothing. I mean, I could have used an omen, but it's not worth it. I mean, 29% rarity is not bad. Okay, let's, what emotions we have? Fortunately, we have almost enough to do what we want. Let's grab more paranoia. Okay. So we need 8 more paranoia. Need to grab our maps. Wait, how many? Okay, I got 40. Almost 40 exalts there. Let's hit it with this. I need 19 or 10, 9, whatever. Omens. Sorry. So I already got one here. I pulled out a ritual. deli them. Right, boom, boom. Now we need tablets, so we're probably gonna have to exchange out a div. Unfortunate. All right. Let's look for our precursor tablet. Irradiated maps, 10 of them. Nah, dude, we're good. We're just farming it. Gives me something to do, honestly. If I had free divs, I wouldn't have as much shit to cover. You wouldn't have shit to do on stream. Just need a few more. And once we start getting like announcements about other stuff coming in 0.4, we'll be changing up our schedule a little bit. We're just in a little bit of a holding pattern right now. Just trying to switch it up, pick up some new gloves and stuff. Don't worry about it at all. I get tons of divs. I spend tons of divs constantly. That's why I have less divs now. Is it where are we at? We need rare monster tablets is what we're going for. No waystone right there. Boom. I mean, let's see. I mean, we'll see. Well, let's see. What just just add the exploder. Let's go to social menu. Who the hell is that? Um, EX. Let me go back to my hideout. Oh. Thank you, by the way. Much appreciated. Just gonna do more farming with it for the most part anyway, but I'll definitely put some more rarity on my gear. Where are we at here? Whoa. Hey. Gwen. Crazy, man. You definitely didn't need to go all out like that, but I appreciate it. Jesus. I'm gonna go buy these gloves now, I think. Wait. Those aren't the gloves I wanted. Let's see what we can do here. Let's increase our budget a little bit, I guess. Now we could increase the budget for these gloves. Okay, so it's critical damage. Let me look through here. What do we got? Let's see. See what we can get. Where are we at? 313. Let's see. 100. These aren't too bad. What are we looking at here? Looking at... It's tier 2 cold and lightning, not really wanting that. This is tier 1 fire. Tier 1 fizz. Let's see, compare it to mine. It's a little better on the fizz overall. And it has lightning but doesn't have cold. I mean, that's not bad, but... Wait, do I have... Yeah. Yeah, these ones are pretty good. A little lower on the fire, I think. Fair bit lower on the fire, but fire isn't kind of our main focus. What about these ones? Actually, probably these gloves. A little bit lower on the cold damage, but better fire. Better fizz. I think we're gonna go with these here. Double check. See, this one's slightly lower on the cold damage. But yeah, better fizz, better fire. Lower on the cold. Don't want to miss anything here while I'm looking at them. Oh, these ones have, what's the cold damage difference on these ones? Those ones have a little less cold damage. Alright, I don't want... Let's go with the... What's our best fizz damage ones? So yeah, these ones are better fizz, better fire. Slightly lower on the cold damage, but better critical damage bonus, plus I get the full 25% rarity. So I think we're gonna go with these. Let's see how we like them. Yep, let's go. Already got our runes in them and everything. Alright, let's check our DPS, because it'll probably go down a little bit, but probably not a lot. So let's wait for Gale Force or whatever, Tailwind to drop. 3, 2, 1. Looking at 269, 229. Oh, it actually goes up. We're good. Never mind. And we'll sell those later on. I guess it went up because we had the extra fizz and stuff. But yeah, now let's check our damage or our rarity. 138. Plus we have our golden charm, so that's going to put us over 150. Let's go grab a couple more breach tablets here. Okay, we want rare monsters. We want 10 uses out of them. And we want additional rare monsters. Two of them. A little expensive today, but we'll pick them up anyway. Big shout out to the Exploder for that come up. Leo, very much appreciated. Let's go see if we feel a difference in our rarity. I mean, we should feel a little difference, but I'm not sure if it's going to be like huge, but all right, we got our tablets. Let's get our mapping on. So I might take a break after this set of 10. Get something to eat, and then I might be back later on tonight. Do like a late stream. Been streaming later anyway. I jumped on a little bit earlier just to get some farming done, mostly because I didn't do anything on stream yesterday. Let's see what we can do. Let's find a good map, a map that's fun. I'm a big fan of Steaming Springs is okay. I don't mind Steaming Springs, but let's find one with a powerful map boss. I don't know why I want a powerful map boss, but I do. I like Overgrown, but it's the increased waystone drop is a bummer. Let's go into this sort of region where I don't have any juice. Let's get, do this spring first, why not? Let's put on Nova. Yep. Now we just gotta put all of our efforts into farming massive amounts of rare monsters and hope that a mirror drops for us. I mean, what? Oh, boom, boom. I like that. Nice. Easy. Dropping a good haul of chaos already. Oh, is that a divine shrine? Shit. I was like, why won't you die? Divine shrines are the scariest enemy in the game for sure. Nothing at the end of these, I'm sure. I'm sure there's only one pit. And Forge. Perfect jewelers, at least Tinks. Dark Domain, we'll hit that up in a minute. Get the top side finished up first. Cool. Let's go hit that breach. See what we get. I start calling back on. Oh, it is on. Didn't look like it was on because the way that it was, my stuff was reacting, but okay. Usually I turn it off in Simulacrum. And a lot of people seem like they'll say that like the delirium fog makes maps run like shit, and I do agree that it does. But it kind of doesn't make a ton of sense because Simulacrum, I feel like it doesn't make Simulacrum run like shit. Maybe it's because it's like kind of like a limited map and there's only so many monsters that spawn at a time and they're kind of like, they spawn in like the waves like that, but I feel like the fog there doesn't make it run that much worse. Maybe I'm wrong, but I could be wrong. Probably wrong, but that's how I feel about that. I feel like it's a different optimization issue really than just that. Dark Domain. Let's get another let's get another Timeless from Coolamac. Hey, look at that. I'll be honest, that was Leo coming in with that clutch div drop for me was kind of nice. I think the gloves that I was looking at, they had just sold, unfortunately. So, big come up. Good to have people like that, giving people in the community, not just Path of Exile, but knowing that we have people like that in chat is also super cool. Maybe I should start buying ameliorations and actually trying to hit 99. I really don't think it would take that long. I get like 8 or 9, 10% a day when I'm mapping, just for a couple hours. Do I have any in my... Yeah, no, I don't have an amelioration. Wait, was that it? That's a resurgence. How much are these even at this point? Are they cheap? Oh my god. I mean, we could afford it, but I don't really die all that often, so shouldn't be a big problem. I died just enough to not really gain a ton of experience, beyond like 15%. Twilight Reliquary Key. Okay, let's hit up some more maps. Woodland, Backwash. Let's go with... I hate Lost Towers. Let's do a Slick. Let's get rid of that set of scrolls now that we have an amelioration up there. Yeah, probably I will sell my old gloves for like 50 plus divine. What we'll do with that, I don't know. I know what to look into purchasing at this point. I mean, other than just saving it and stacking it. Like I said, I might end up doing some more like quick builds before the new league starts to practice a little bit of campaign. I don't like practicing campaign because I don't really like running the campaign all that much. I don't think that like I need to practice it because I don't think the campaign is that hard. I know a lot of people are, they especially like streamers are like, let's run campaign to get ready for the new league. But I'm like, man, that I feel burned out just saying that from running campaign. My cat just did a flip like on my leg. What the hell? I need to calm down. Just kill this whiner. Is there a bigger whiner in the game than this boss? I don't think so. I think this is 100% the biggest whiner that exists. Just listen to that scream. Ah! It's like, I wonder what uniques are gonna get nerfed this league coming up. Hopefully not too many. Hopefully they don't nerf like Thunder Fist or something like that. But at the same time, like I don't want them to nerf Thunder Fist, but like, one thing that like still annoys me about Thunder Fist is that like Hoa wasn't like Hoa got nerfed, and after it got nerfed, you know, there's almost no reason to have it, but there was a little reason, like it could still work for certain builds, and leveling and some other things, but like you introduced Thunder Fist and it basically totally invalidated the need, the usage of Hoa, which is a pinnacle drop, and I like pinnacle drops, I like hunting pinnacle drops, so like being able to corrupt them for a decent, so but even a 112 at this point, no one really cares about, because you could just get a Thunder Fist kind of cheap and try to div it up and, you know, or something like that. And it's not that uncommon anyway. There's enough of them on the market. Rarominas or Quidal, really? Does that need to exist? Okay. I wonder if we'll feel any different from running pinnacle content with the rarity, specifically being was it Breach, Twisted Domain, and Simulacrum? Just because those ones are the ones that really get a boost. Ooh, that's good. Or at least it's decent. Quantity of Breach Splinters dropped. Ugh. Magic monsters. No thank you. Let's run this Twilight Reliquary key. This is where dreams are made, guys. This is where we get our, this is how we get our 5th headhunter. Oh. Would be cool to see an RGB one though. Get that shiny one. It's like a shiny Pokemon. A Fox Shade, everyone's favorite. I mean, honestly, like we might throw that in there, into the stash, just because they are somewhat useful for leveling. Could be useful for leveling monk or ritualist. I've got like a perfect, look at that, perfect Ghost Dry. No one wants it, but 37% Chaos Res, the 3 socket. Like, come on, like that's some twink gear right there. I mean, this soon has Mary ranges. I don't usually run these. They're not super, they don't feel super good all the time, but we'll run it. We'll run anything. No, we won't. We're done with Epitaph. We are done with Epitaph. We're done with Dig Site. Those are maps we will not be running. Okay. Switch over to Fork for this one. Nice. Actually, we'll just do Nova. Nova should be fine. It's not like we're out of. It's not like we need more DPS really. If we die, it's because we're squishy. And there's honestly no reason that we should be all that squishy. Like, I mean, like we are squishy just by the nature of the build. But like I was looking for a similar one of these with like just a little bit more lightning res, like literally 1% more lightning res, because it's the only thing that I have that's. Well, I guess we have the boost right now from a Headhunter, but like it's the only one that I have that's like 74%. So I was like, can I get one with just a little bit more lightning? And if it has more chaos, yes, that would also be good. It just doesn't exist on the market. For any amount of money. It's not even like I didn't have like a budget planned in there or anything. It just doesn't exist. I could check today though. I haven't checked today. If someone puts one up, would be cool to have that recapped and push my chaos res over 50%. It's at like 46. We could foreseeably get it to like 53 or something. Look at that, nice. So happy that my Spotify is actually cooperating today. And not just like timing out or whatever the hell it was doing yesterday. Hey, little sales. Hey, another div. Look at that, guys. Making money. I like to see more ancient bones drop. I just get excited when they drop. I feel like they're like probably the most rare crafting item to drop. Outside of like, I guess a mirror is technically a crafting item, so it's a lock, but like, they're obviously more rare than a divine by a long shot. More rare than omens, realistically, if you're target farming omens, I think. Damn, we're eating good right now. Oh, look at that. Reaver. The downfall of the Reaver Catalyst has been pretty notable. Up from like earlier in the league, it cost like 2 div, 2 div to get your full quality on like a breach ring. Now it's like an exalt or a chaos or something, like a couple chaos. Like it's pretty affordable. Oh, she's tanky. Well, I also guess I had Nova on, which is weak as hell. Cool. 2 div on that map. Hey, we got a seed. Not a bad one. Could be better, but not a bad one. forward. Let's do Kulamac. Hey, maybe I shouldn't stream later. I want to stream later. I like streaming later, but my sleep schedule's been fucked up. I think I got to sleep at like 4 in the morning the past like week. Honestly, it happens like all it takes is one day for my sleep schedule to be totally destroyed forever. Like, was it 10 days ago, I took my wife to the airport for a work trip at like, I had to leave at 4 in the morning, so I had to wake up at 3, and my shit has not been on track since. It's been wrecked. Bro just took that. Get 'em, kiddies. Get 'em. Playing late into the league, I guess, with like, you know, again, thanks to Leo for the div drops. But like, I guess playing it in the end of the league is kind of like going out trick-or-treating, like after, like a half an hour after everyone else leaves, and like the people giving out candy are like, just take it all. We don't need it. That's 2 timeless jewels in a row, guys. Tech rod? Okay. Undying hate. Hold up. It's like 4 div. Nice. It was funny, I dropped one, like, I think I was like the first person in my guild this league to drop an Undying Hate. And I showed, like, you know, and like no one cared because no one knew what it was. Like I dropped it like late at night. I like posted it in our guild chat and was like, hey, check this out, everyone. Everyone was kind of like, whatever. Like literally no one gave a shit. It was really funny. But then, like, I showed my buddy the next day, and he was like, "Oh, I need one of those for his." I think he made one of those Ballista Warriors or whatever it was, Totem Warriors. It was a Warbringer. It was the one that blows up the whole screen. And he's like, "Oh, I need the Tech Rod one," and that was the one that I had sold. I had sold it like the night before. So he spent days fighting Kulamac and didn't drop like a single one. It was kind of comical. And then I went in, like I would just run them as I got them, and I dropped like 2 more before he got his first. So yeah, that's like my My 5th Undying Hate this league. 2 today though. That's crazy. 2 in a day. We tinked up again, guys. What do we tink? Perfect Exalt. Beautiful. Another Dark Domain. Do they want to give me another one? They want to give me another Undying Hate today? Last time I did a crypt, this asshole would not actually fight me. Cool. He wouldn't come alive. Right. It's like Perfect Exalt, that's like a div and a half. A little more, I think, last time I checked. Haven't checked today, though. It's like 1.7 or 1.8. Trying to think, there's not too many things I haven't dropped this league though. Outside of a mirror, the other thing being I haven't dropped a before this week. I said the only thing that I didn't drop besides a mirror was a rite of passage, but we dropped one of those a couple days ago, so that was cool as shit. So honestly, like I think like there's some uniques I haven't dropped, but nothing that's like the craziest of shit. Like I haven't dropped Kalandra's Touch, which at this point actually seems more like an outlier that I haven't dropped it than anything, because I've dropped so many more valuable things. It's probably coming any day. Would not rule out seeing one before the end of the league. And obviously, like, a mirror is just like a crapshoot, you know. Whether I mean, it's not even a crapshoot. It's like throwing your dice down a well and having them come back and hit you in the head somehow from the sky. So yeah, I'm not worried about dropping one. We'll probably get one in the next few leagues. Hopefully in the next, maybe in the next one. You know, we're gonna be playing a lot next league. We might drop one next league. I mean, I'm trying to think. I think they're like, people have said like, oh, it's 1 in 5 million kills or something, but that doesn't exactly seem like it actually equates to anything. But we're at 3.7 million kills right now. I mean, I think we could definitely hit 5 million kills by the end of the league. Just concentrated effort, especially like if we just say fuck it and just run a bunch of pack size, we'll hit 5 million. Crazy pack size, tons of breaches, throw extra fractured mirrors and shit on maps. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the new league, not just for new league, because I really enjoy doing the whole league start thing. you know, my first, you know, I don't do SSF or hardcore or anything like that, but pretty much my whole first build, I had most people, I guess, first build, you know, leans a little bit more towards being like SSF. Like, I don't stop to trade for shit, really. Mostly because I'm just trying to jam through the game pretty quickly. I don't like stopping and checking out the trade site too much. And the campaign's not all that hard. But I really enjoy that first campaign run through the league. It's probably the most fun the campaign gets. Like, having to run it multiple times throughout a league is pretty numbing, but that first one's always really fun, and I look forward to it. Alright, perfect exalt. Dude, give me another huge. Give me something huge. Oh, fucking magic monster, sir. Trying to think of other things that we could do to take advantage of rarity. Maybe run. I was gonna say run Sekimas. Sekimas isn't really fun to watch though. Like I feel like pinnacle drops, other than like reach and simulacrum, they're not really affected by. What the hell? They're not really affected by well, let's see. Can I just go back to my hideout with the command? No. They're not really affected by the rarity as much. Like, I think they are to a degree, but like I don't think it changes the drop from the boss pool. Like, I don't think it rules like it. Maybe it does, but like I feel like it doesn't. That's just me. I need like an official source for that information though. Because like I've dropped good shit from pinnacle bosses pretty often. Without any rarity. But I think like if you drop a divine from a boss or something, that's probably affected by the rarity. Increased number of rare monsters. I do like rare monsters. I'm a fan of the rare monsters. Researchers. go. Missile depths. Let's just get it over with. Get it over with. I should honestly, yeah, I should fix up my sleep schedule and not stream till like 12 or 1 tonight. Get back on a normal schedule. Maybe starting tomorrow, I'll title our live streams, you know, that this is the 0.4 announcement waiting room, like others do, but to me, it's not the waiting room until Monday starts in New Zealand. Like I was pretty sure we weren't going to get anything last week. Oop, annulment, collarbone. Okay. Remember when they used to be worth something? Now they're worth an exalt. Yep. Get around there. Undying Hate. Maybe we'll lower the price on that Undying Hate just to get it out the door quicker. Three div is still a come up. Especially with having the other one sell as well, you know. Like 5 div from 2 Coolomac runs is kind of ridiculous. You know, honestly, I'd do my 3rd Coolomac run, but the instance needs to like reset or some shit. But you know, that's one thing we are definitely going for a little bit here for the rest of the league is just not dying, so we can maybe hit level 99. I don't have the gumption to hit 100. I've known people that have gone and done that task, and they're not even like satisfied with themselves after. Like they're happy to have done it, but they're like, I'll never do that again. It was horrible. So I think I'm gonna rule that out, at least at the very, very least, until we go into until we get out of early access. Like, if it becomes like some sort of an achievement or, you know, whatever, a challenge thing to hit level 100 or something, maybe we'll go for it once. But as is, seems like a slog. I'd like to see them do stuff so we can increase our, our monster levels higher to make that a little bit easier, because like that's realistically what holds leveling back so much, is that monster level only goes up to like 82 if you like super juice your shit. Like realistically we're looking at 80 for the most part. 79, 80. So it's really fucking hard to boost your level past, you know, into that 99, 100 range. I think it's like as much experience to get to level 100 as it is to do 1 to 98 or something like that. Which just sounds like kind of absurd. It's like going to level, it's like hitting what 98 on 2 characters, which is wild. More splinters. Let's do these little rituals, see if we get anything good out of it. Trying to think other things I haven't picked up this league. I never picked up one of those helmets you get from the Nexus. What's this gonna cost me? 1,500. We might get it. I never picked up Bursting Decay Ring. I picked one up last league though. From what I know, they are just they're pretty absurdly low drop rate. But last league, I guess like not a lot. Whenever I got one like pretty early in the league, I do not think a lot of people had tons of use for it. Nope, we didn't get it. That's unfortunate. Oh well, I already grabbed one today, so whatever. These things happen. Kind of a shitty map for rituals anyway. Honestly didn't expect that omen to drop, or to pop up, I should say. If I wanted, it would be this map for the rituals. Yeah, it's not bad. See if we can turn it into something. Let's try using, oh, we already got one of those ready. Let's activate it, grab a rib, hit that. Okay, so Willow's already queued up. Let's go down here. Crap. Just gonna jump off the edge. So bad. Oh my gosh. Why isn't this instance reset? Is there some like trick to getting it to reset? Let's lower the price of that Undying Hate. Okay, grab that. Oh, put it in currency. Alright, lower the price. Okay. We already did that. We got a willow right here. Let me look something up here. Look up what so chaos, fire, and lightning. Shit, 3. Oops. So actually is one now. Or a falconer. That kind of fits what I want. I'll consider it. We really don't 100% need it, but it would give us like up over 53% on our chaos res. And it would cap our lightning res. Yeah, this is the map you want for your rituals, not no fucking Bloodwood. Jeez, the depths. I mean, what a horrible spot for a breach, but I guess we'll just deal with it. Don't have too much of another choice. Still got a tank. summoning circle. See. Crap. Guess I didn't drop, there's a handful of uniques I haven't dropped this league randomly, like, Last Lament, I don't think I dropped one of those. Or did I? Maybe I did. I don't know, I don't think I did. If I did, it was early in the league. Oh, what the hell, we still have something on our map. Some sort of a rare. Where's the rare? 5 monsters and one of them's a rare. So you know you've got a lot of rarity on your map. Or rare monsters. 228, nice. Damn, that bear tried to stomp me out while I was talking to my buddy Delwyn. He's a little tankier. I mean, I guess I could have used my mana flask, but... Preload rolls. A couple weeks ago I dropped 2 Viper caps in a day and they were both 5-year enemies. I sold them each for 2 div each. But at like 2 div, they're not worth obviously hitting with a div to see if they'll go up to +5. Bruh. Drop me an ancient bone, you stupid chest. Trove. %. Okay, so I think the only ritual is the top left one. It's actually available the other way. Yep, now we'll die once we get closer to it. Need to, yep, there we go. It actually wasn't a good map for rituals like I expected. I know it's not worth that. Just don't feel like dealing with it right this second. How many more maps? 4 more maps. I'm gonna go eat something. Looking forward to that. I'll probably do a little pinnacle action at the end here. What do we got for splinters? 108. 197, yeah. Not gonna be too picky about our maps right now. Just not gonna run ones we hate. Eat and chill for the night. Watch, maybe watch some anime or something. Or YouTube, one or the other. 2 things we watch. Another heavy belt. We'll poof that away. Okay. Maybe I'll watch Frankenstein. I heard that was really good. But I'll probably wait for... Honestly, I'll probably wait for my wife to get back from her work trip to watch that. Oh! What even was that? What hit me? I mean, I got my amelioration on fleek, but holy shit. I didn't even see what that was, man. See, this is what happens the moment you say, like, I'm gonna go for level 99.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, then. Crazy. See if I can go beat up Kulamac again, see if his instance reset or whatever. Maybe me dying triggered that. If not, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Let's obliterate this a-hole. Bruh. Come back here so that I can hit you. I just want to punch you.
What have you learned?
Okay, let's go. Still never broke my record of 337 movement speed. We'll keep checking while we have this acceleration shrine going in case we hit a couple A stores or something. 292, man. Honestly, that's like... That's how fast that is. What? That's not really worth anything, is it? I mean, I had one earlier that was this league that was like nearly perfect, and then wait, actually it depends on the chaos damage, which isn't that great. The roll's not that great. And either way, it's still not worth like a ton. I think I sold one earlier this league for like 2 div that had a pretty good roll. It had a good roll, and it hit with like a double socket, which I think was preferred. Probably wasn't like the #1 thing you want, but like, yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, I think that's pretty much dead. Is there any... There was no rituals back that way, so we'll just hit this one and go. $750 is not bad from the first one. Let's keep hitting. That was on the second one. Should get like 1,300 on this one. Bring it up to like 3,000 or so. Not quite. Unfortunate. The fuck? Thief's Torment? I don't think I've grabbed one of those this league. Increased rarity. Elemental res. Let's see. Sure, it's not worth a lot anything, but what is it? See what a non-corrupted perfect one goes for, because it is 40%. Yep, I put. See. A whole 5 exalt. That's awesome. Is there anything else that, I guess 14% elemental res? Yeah, it's not really worth anything. And we'll grab it. We'll grab it just to say we grabbed it. But I'm also not sure if, I think I have actually had one of these this league. It was probably just a bullshit one. I probably just left it on the ground. Thief's Torment. It looks cool though. Got that like, was that like a patina look to it? I don't know. Crap. Do Fortress, why not? There's a couple maps left. We'll see what we got for, what do we got for Breach Smash? 231, 124 on that. Maybe we'll just save those for tomorrow, for tomorrow's stream. Maybe we'll start the day with the pinnacles and start our maps. So people can like file in when we're doing the pinnacles as our warm up. Cause that's what the people do. They file in like one after the other. We have to like get a line going, get a queue going, take a number, kind of a thing. All right. Oh. It's this thing. Alright, turn off the map, get her down with the visual clutter. Hey, so that Undying Hate, nice. Easy money. And maybe we can run a simulacrum or something. I do like running simulacrum, and now that we got a little bit more on the top end of our rarity. Damn. Oh. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, guys. Okay. With all this ash falling in the game, it's kind of Christmassy. Make sure we put this lady out of her misery nice and quickly. we at with our... We got one more map. I got all that cleanup in the stash to do. Clean up my stash. Do a Vol City. Vol City, Simulacrum. We should be closing out, but should be fun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the next thing I should do. Maybe either upgrade, like if I get more divine, maybe either min-max so my my falconer a little harder or my bow a little harder. I mean, a bow is always fun to get upgraded. I feel like at this point we're not gonna like feel the DPS. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna sell my old gloves first and then deal with that. Ooh, perfect enhancement. Those are actually like worth a decent amount at this point. Never an ancient bone though. Just kill this lady real quick. Deal with her. Oops. Alright, switch over here to Nova. Oh, we got another breach down there I forgot about. Okay. Okay, killed all the monsters on the map besides this. Really, no Cosus or Omniphobia? I feel like they gotta be hiding somewhere. I think they come up in the monster count, actually, even though they appear, like, after the fact. Still pretty sure they... Okay. Just need like 9 delirium splinters.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Cool. Oh, actually I need 7, but it's fine. Alright. Should be a walk in the park. Let's go, let's get a good drop today. Let's try to go for, hopefully we can get a mega. We've only dropped 1 mega, but it doesn't mean we stop trying. Should schedule a bunch of shorts to drop this week, like 1 a day. I think I have 5, so we can just pop those in. Do like, just have a bunch of boss kill shorts. I think I have a short I gotta put together for dropping the golden charm the other day, so we'll put all that stuff together. Are we sure SpaghettiOs aren't a soup, guys? They could be. Are we sure? I mean, it's like a... Pretty sure it's like a tomato soup. Alright, come on. Where's my biggie drop? I'm gonna want at least a couple of divines from this simulacrum. At least. Like I think I'm worth it. Gotta put my old gloves up for sale. We'll do that after this as well. Yeah, these gloves are much better, stronger, and with rarity. So, and I didn't lose any attack speed. Can't beat that. Already yawning, man. Feels like the day's just getting started. Don't get elderly, you'll end up like me. 6 Irie, really, guys? Okay. Hold on, getting 1/2 a second here. Let me just see something on the old telephone. Hook up. Back. Okay. Okay, guys. Running around the mountain, guys. There we go, that's what we're talking about. That's what we like to see. Definitely gonna have to call it after this simulacrum. I feel like I'm starting to lose focus. Like I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing. Kind of not really nodding off, but like focus-wise, kind of. Like I totally thought I hit that to start the simulacrum before I did, before this wave before I actually hit it. There's like a delay in my thinking. Dangerous. Danger, Will Robinson. And an isolation. And a divine. Look at that, guys. That's how we do it here. 2 divine and isolation. We're not even done yet. That's what happens when you're not focusing. You just drop everything that you want. Everything you've ever wanted. I feel like I just walked right into that attack, but I was okay. Didn't think I either evaded it or just didn't get, I don't know. Maybe I wasn't as close to it as I thought, but either way, we'll be happy about that. Happy not to die. Good thing I turned my amelioration off in here since you don't lose experience. Whoa. Got bingoed. Stun threshold just hit the roof. Okay. Just start laying lightning rods down instead. Stay on this side as soon as they... Oh, man. As soon as the bosses enter, we'll just explode them. Just like that. Last wave, guys. Dude, another closed helm? That's so wild. I've done like 3 simulacrums today and got 3 closed helms. Come on, guys. Like, I know it's the like most common thing, but like we're on the highest tier here. We got, you know. Okay, whatever. Okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Just do this. Oh, cheated myself out of a chaos there. It's fine. Whatever. Um... Oh.
Have an order? What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay.
I'll host it right away.
Let's see, do this. Do we need anything else? I think we're gonna... Oh, abrasion, yeah, that's worth something.
I'll
So,
host it right
alright,
away.
we had the enhancement. I think that's worth more. Yeah, there we go. Damn, people want that pack size right now. They want pack size and they want it now. Okay. Right. Um,
All right, your order is registered.
this ain't worth a lot right now.
I'll be packing as soon as I can.
Hmm. Okay. Turn these into chaos. How many do I got? 594.
I'll take a peek at the
550
settings.
for 11. We'll look at 3. Okay. We're at 150. Now let's check let's do a price check here on my old gloves. So we have physical. We've got attack speed, perfect attack speed at that. Um, we've got fire damage. And then we've got cold damage. And okay, so my fire damage is 5864. Divided into 32. 18 plus 23 is 41. Now we're looking at cold damage being 55. Um, let's see. Did I do that wrong? 56. Just soften the numbers a little bit. Put them up for like 60. 65 is fine. We'll lower them if we need to. Quick, let's put the exalts for the abyss stuff real quick.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I don't think I have anything else. Just do that. These chaos. Boom. Oops. I'll keep that on. Oh,
You've got some goods in.
couple more chaos. Okay. Fuck it, let's do a couple breaches, why not? We're here.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Like, we might as well turn this off. See if Zesh can drop me an Olnatal's embrace. You know, it's not gonna happen, but we could a boy can dream.
So curious of me.
I just want to see one drop. Don't care about it. Don't want to use it. Just want to see it. Just want to know it exists. I mean, you could say the same thing about like some of the other lineage gems, but this one at least is like relatively cheap to try to farm. Like you could at least like run almost 2 breaches for like a chaos orb, so, and you definitely get a chaos orb out of running 2 of these, so I don't know, at least it self-sustains itself. We're just gonna run 2 real quick. Just take 3 minutes each, about 1 minute and 50 to 2 minutes to actually get to the first loot drop, and then like 30 seconds to kill, and then 30 seconds to be upset with whatever whatever Zesh drops. Who knows, maybe we'll get a div or something cool otherwise if we don't get anything. Like, I don't think there's anything actually available in here that's worth all that much. Maybe like a perfect diamond is worth something. Like a near perfect diamond with like a massive ring or something like that. I don't know if there's a preference on the ring size right now. Usually it's massive is worth more, but I mean there's always like the possibility that a smaller one's worth more. That's what we're talking about, guys. That's why we do it. Now what do you got for me, old boy? Bunch of crap. I'll take that chaos. I'll even take that shard. I ain't above a shard. Okay, what we'll do.
All right, your order is registered.
150 on the div scale. Oops. Don't want to do it. Okay. I feel like I gotta do these breaches, even though I was kind of tired. Because I was gonna do two earlier and accidentally like re-entered the map device and hit it and overrode one of them. So I'm doing two now. This will be the last thing we do though before we end the stream. So be sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We do live streams 5-6 days a week. PoE 2 almost exclusively. We got video content coming out usually once a week. I got some good stuff that'll be cooking up for the new league as well. I'll be doing announcements and things, you know, speculation on all the announcements and what I think is going to happen, as well as what the other people in the PoE 2 community sort of do, as well as starting with the new league start. We'll be doing big long marathon stream, subathon style, probably try to put together some sort of like punishment wheel or, you know, community thing where, you know, we could do like giveaways and other stuff like that. So be sure to hit the subscribe button, like this live stream as well. Go check out some of the videos like those as well. Yeah, it's coming to the end here, but we're feeling good. We're feeling good about today. We got our gloves. Got gloves, and we're hitting 150 rarity. Now we're hitting crazy DPS, you know, especially when you consider all the eras, the headhunter buffs, things like that. We're into the 1,000,000 plus per era. We're shooting, you know, 5-6 eras. We're just grilling everything that exists. We're cooking it. We're grilling it. It's not even to say anything about our lightning rods. Realistically, we want for almost nothing so anymore. Though I do kind of want to upgrade my. I mean, I could upgrade a lot of things, but we'll have to look into it. We'll have to decide. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna cook Zest right here. How you guys like them? Medium rare, well done. I mean, kinda doesn't matter almost. He's fucked either way. Oops. I'll pick that up anyway. I'll probably just throw it away, but you know. Always good to have a look. Yep, throw it away. And a bunch of crap from the rings. We'll sell you. And then we will put the rest of you guys in the old chuck it, fuck it bucket. Okay. I got a lot of cleaning up to do in here. Let's see. Get rid of that. 4 to lightnings. I mean, maybe that's worth. I don't think it's worth anything, but you know, always worth checking. Okay. Just get rid of all the junk that I accidentally pick up. Accidental garbage there. Okay. Everything else is looking good. Let's actually go and I think we can do that. Alright. Alright guys, you have a great rest of your evening, rest of your night, rest of your morning, wherever you are. Like I said, be sure to subscribe if you want more PoE content. Live stream 5-6 days a week. And that. Peace out.